Now let's get a few things set up real quick. Uh, okay, let's see. All right, we'll get started in just a second, guys. Just starting up the second live stream out here on Lake West Point, fishing for a 7-pounder. But first, let me just get everything set up for you guys. All right, let's see. All right, we're getting a few people coming in here now. Like I said, guys, we're just getting things back up and running. All right, there we go. All right, so this is the second half of the day. We have 2 fish in the live well, but of course, you guys saw the thumbnail. So we're after that 7-pounder today. Actually, let's see if I can fix that for you guys. We got Boomer Sooner. Good to see you. Shout out to Clint Perry. All right, let's see. How does that look right there, guys? All right, and now we just need to change up one more thing for everybody. All right, there we go. Okay, let's see. Uh-oh, wait a minute. If you see something, I need you to say something. Shout out to Blaster. Shout out to Blaster. Said, let me get mine in before CP. Shout out to Blaster. Really appreciate that, guys. Yeah, so a perfect ending to my for a birthday would be getting that 7 pounder to the boat. So that's what we're doing today, guys. We're out here doing a little celebrating. And we're doing that on the lake at the same time. So all right, so now we are good to go. Everybody put Blastered in the chat. You always got to give credit where credit is due. All right, let's go ahead and get to it. We're about to run to another area now, guys, and keep things moving. Let's make one or two more casts right here first, and then we'll get going. All right, so we have 2 fish to the boat. I felt like I felt a little tappy tap. Okay, let's try something a little different real quick. Shout out to Drew. He says, happy birthday. Get that fat one. Oh, yeah. That's what we're out on the hunt for, guys. We still got to work on getting that 7 pounder. We still have about 5 hours left out here. We got Clementine. Says, good morning from Australia. Appreciate that. Drew says, what state am I fishing in? I am currently in Georgia, fishing Lake West Point. Things are a little slow, but that's fine. As long as I can finish up with one pretty big fish. That's all I need. All right, we got hung up. Let's go ahead and move. I'm guessing maybe about 15 or so. We got about 15 or so boats in this tournament. So we have about close to 30 people fishing today, I believe. A little under 30. All right, let's roll. Uh-oh. Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? Shout out to Boomer Sooner, also known as Clint Perry. Slid right on in and got right to it, guys. Hit you guys with 5 gifted memberships. Those memberships went out to We Watch Mike, Mr. Lee, Max, who is that? Pinche, Gringo, and Lady Wiser. Everybody put CP, or should we put Boomer in the chat? How do we do this? How do we handle these new things? Shout out to CP, Boomer Sooner. Really appreciate it, sir. You know, I might need to break out my Carolina rig, guys. So I'm fishing right off of a point that is definitely holding fish. And it's going to be a matter of, oh, man, I missed him. Did he take my worm? No, he did not. Didn't take my worm, which is a good thing. We're going to pull way off of this point. And we're going to, so we're sitting in 25 feet. Oh my God, what is that? What is that? I just saw something magnificent, guys. I saw something magnificent. I'm going to fish this cast back in. And then I see something where I need to kind of take my time with it. Get my minnow bait back out. Try to do some scoping. See if I can make it work. But again, big shout out to Boomer Sooner. Slid right on in and hit you guys with those gifted memberships. Really, really appreciate that, sir. We got Lucky Lee in the chat. Says howdy from South Texas. I thought we might have had a bite. Seemed like a. All right, let's go ahead and see if I can get these a bite from these fish that I just saw. All right, I tried it. It didn't work. So when I caught that 7 pounder in the chat, what do you guys think that I caught it with? What bait do you think I caught that 7 pounder with? Let's see if you guys can guess it. What bait do you think I caught the 7 pounder with? All right, Blast said a drop shot. BMP said a jig. Big Dave said shaky head. Anybody else? What bait do you think I caught the 7 pounder with on this lake? That's it. No more guesses. Spot Snatcher said a spinner bait. Are you saying spinner bait because that's what I was throwing most of the day? Blaster said with stank on it. Blaster said a drop shot with some stank on it. No more guesses. That's it. Smart Snatcher says no, because my 6 there was on one. Okay. Well, I caught it on a shaky head. I caught a 7.11 pounder on a shaky head fishing Main Lake points. Nice and simple. And actually, it was a June bug trick worm that I was using. You know what? Actually, I should probably put one of those on, huh? See if I can recreate that moment. Blaster says, shout out to Big Dave. He won. Oh, yeah. Big Dave got it right. Fishing for Dollar says, what's in the box? We got 2 in the box. Not really too much size to them. We're still moving and grooving. Texas Newt said, on a spinning reel? No, sir. Back then, I used to throw my shaky head on a spinner bait. You guys didn't see that, did you? I mean, I said I threw my shaky head on a spinner bait. I threw my shaky head on a bait caster back then. All right, you said somebody's blowing the horn, huh? All right, let's see if I have those June bug. Let's go with a June bug colored worm, since that's what I caught my 7 pounder with before. Let's try it again. Nice and simple. There we go. Got my June bug. And we'll go with it. We'll just stick to the exactly what it was. Was a June bug trick worm. Let's spice it up a little bit. Fish Vidal says, "Are you having technical problems?" No, I think it's because of the way that I set it up. I could stop it and restart it. What do you guys think? You think I should stop and restart the stream and fix the orientation? I didn't do it because I'm trying to catch this 7-pounder that's out there waiting for me. Max said, "Are you fishing by any chance?" Can somebody answer that for Mac, please? Help Mac out in the chat. All right, so there we go, guys. We're just gonna put this one nice and simple. That's the way it was. But I was actually throwing it on a Texas rig. I forgot about that. It was a Texas rig with a 1/4 ounce bullet weight on it. But these rocks out here, this will pretty much imitate this exact same technique and everything that I was doing back then. Shout out to Warren. He says, "How much you got?" We have 2 little babies in the live well. No size to them. Oh my goodness. What is that? What is that? Oh, did we get him? Oh, no, we didn't. Ah, we didn't. Did we get a tappy tap? Let's get back down there. Alonzo said, "Hey, man, let's focus. You got to focus if you want to catch some of those fishes." Yeah, you said, "Have I seen Frisco?" Oh, yeah, Frisco checked on me the other day. I forgot to reply back to him. He said, "Where you?" Yeah, if I was on a little hiatus. Now, we're going to catch something from this point. We're going to catch something from this point, guys. Bless said, "That's so romantic." Come on, Steb. Where you at? Where you hiding at? All right, so I told you guys that next hour, which was about an hour ago, that I was going to run points. Let's see, what is that? Oh, it didn't move. I thought it was going to move. It said the second pine tree to the left, huh? Let's try one with these. And then we're going to break out that Carolina rig. Let's see what's up with the Carolina rig. Gonna go find a road bed. Gonna fish a ledge with rocks on it. So we have a few things that we can do today, guys. Folk 50 says, glad the fog got lifted. I was waiting for old Nessie to stick her head out. Oh, yeah. That fog was pretty tough. Looking out there in the distance. I can see that the fog has now gone. All right. I'm just wondering if it's tough for everybody out here. Because, like I said, one of the guys that came and pre-fished yesterday told me he caught one fish. What's going on, Neil? We have two fish in the live well so far. No size, no significant size to those two fish. But we still have some time on our hands. We're going to be out here until 4 p.m. is check-in time. The live weigh-in. If you guys want to watch the live weigh-in, make sure you go to fishxlive.com. You can download the app for free and watch the live weigh-in. Just click on the tournaments tab once you download the app. You'll be able to take a look at the live leaderboard and follow along. Yeah, follow along on the live leaderboard while you're watching the live weigh-in. Goodness, man, what is going on? Uh-oh, do you guys see who is in the chat? Shout out to Joe Winkler. He was like, hey, fellas, what's going on out there? Just like, I heard you were hunting for a 7-pounder. I sure am. I need that 7-pounder today, Joe. Today is the day. So today was kind of thrown off because we didn't have necessarily a fog delay, but the fog definitely delayed me from being able to get to the places that I wanted to go first thing this morning. Let me ease back over here one more again. Brandon says, what does the live scope show? The live scope will show you structure. It'll show you cover and it'll show you fish. You can track your bait with it. So I have Mega Live right now, but I'm actually thinking about switching over to Garmin and checking that out. I've had Humminbird for a long time. So maybe time for a change. Neil said, what's basically how warm is the water? Water temp sitting around 52 degrees, 52 to 53 degrees. And these fish said, I got a lockjaw. They said, we're not biting that stuff you throwing. You know what? Let's go ahead and hit this whole cove right here. But I need to hit it with something that a largemouth will like. So I think I'm going to switch over to a crankbait. We're going to crank this cove So we're gonna move pretty fast with it. Let's make another cast over there. Neil said, yeah, go ahead with that crankbait. Brandon says, are they showing any signs of spawn? Well, you know, different people say different things. Some people say they've noticed the fish starting to move shallow. And maybe they caught some fish shallow, and that's what's making them say that. I do not know because I did not come out here and pre-fish first. I just pretty much came out here, Brandon. I just came out here and we're just going for what we know. And what I know is, should I throw this red crankbait or chartreuse? You guys see that red crankbait right there? Take a look at it. It looks good. You see, let me do it one more time. Bam, there we go. Have a little white feather tail on there. So we're gonna hit this whole cove real quick. Shout out to Clint Perry. He said that, let me see, that cove, let me see, what did he say? Big glide baits catches big. And you know, I've been wanting to catch a fish on. I bought these glide baits. Those things were $60 a piece. I bought 2 of those. And then I have some other ones. I think they cost $20 a piece. I got 2 of those. And I haven't really even fished them enough to catch anything with them yet. Okay. My bait got a leaf on there. Spot Snatcher said he caught 5 on a buzz bait in 50-degree water. Oh yeah. Once those temps start back rising, I think $50. I think 50 degrees is the target temp to start back throwing top water. Ah, all right. Hit that lay down with a shaky head. See if we can see something. Shout out to Clint Perry. Slid right on in and hit you guys with those 5 gifted memberships. Brandon said, what do you think about a blue crankbait? I think a blue crankbait would be kind of pretty. I saw one before. It looked real nice. I didn't get it though. Spot Snatcher said no clouds at all on Lanier. Okay. So I guess things kind of changed up for the better over there. Good deal. Goodness, I can't believe it. These bites are scarce. Oh, so you said for this watercolor, what's what is that? Holding my bait up, a leaf. Let's get it back in there. So for this kind of green, I mean, shoot, you could throw whatever color you want in this. But for me, if I'm going after largemouth, I like using reds and chartreuse colors. All right, let's cut straight across and go to this other point. 11:36. What time do you guys think the bite window is going to open up where I can grab 3 fish within 1 hour? Spot Snatcher said that bite window should start anytime, any minute now. Any minute now. Minute now. All right, we made it here just in time, guys. I see some people creeping around the corner, but this is the point that I wanted to get to. How deep are we right now? Wow, it's showing that we're sitting at 5 feet. That can't be right. Oh, maybe it is. I'm way too shallow, guys. Way too shallow. We're gonna fish it nice and slow. We're in 7 feet. All right, in the chat, I need you guys to help me out with something. So right now, you guys see how the screen is inverted? That console should be on the other side of the screen. But in order for me to fix that, I have to stop this live stream and restart it. Start a completely new stream. Is that confusing? Do you guys think I should fix it or just keep streaming like this is fine? What do you guys think? Give me some feedback. All right, guys, we got one. All right, we got one, guys. All right, let's see. Hopefully he didn't swallow it. No. Let's see. Oh, goodness. He didn't swallow it, but he got the hook down there. Good enough to where it's hard to get it out. There we go. All right. Let's see if this fish is going to make it, guys. Bless it. Give it some Jesus juice. Is that what you're talking about right there? Yeah, I had to hook him up with some Jesus juice. All right, so we'll keep an eye on that one. Let's give him some recirculation. Oops, wrong point. All right, there we go. Give him some recirc. All right, guys, so that's 3 on the boards, guys. So there's another one over there too. We'll ease up and see if we can get another one. How you doing? All right. Come on. Let's just say Bartholomew is out there with Leroy. Blaster, you've been around for a while. You remember all the names. Let's say it's 3 down, 2 to go. That's right. But I got to keep an eye on that one that I just caught because I do not want that thing to die. So sometimes it's better to let a fish go and swim back and hang out with his peoples. Let's see. Well, he's looking pretty strong in there. He's looking pretty strong. Joe Winker says sitting at the iBass table at the Iowa Fairgrounds for the weekend. Oh my goodness. So is that a an expo? Whoa, my goodness, that was a good bite right there. Ah, had a good bite and it put it down. Let's back up off it a little bit. Yeah, let's back way off of these fish. Joe Winkler says, sure is. Okay, so you're at an expo and that's to promote your tournament series, Joe? Spot Snatcher said, G-juicing. Yep, I had to G-juicing. So how many boats do you have now, Joe? Because you said you actually cap it off, right? You cap your tournaments off at a certain number of boats. What's going on, Ellis? Ellis says, what's up? Got any bites so far? We got 3 in the boat. No significant size to them, but we got 3. I don't know if you guys saw that boat that just went by a minute ago. I think they were kind of mad at me because I caught a fish right in front of them. Didn't really want to speak. Don't be cruel, 'cause I would never be that cruel to you. Shout out to, I always say it wrong. I always say Southwest Charters, but SWC is in the chat. Spot Snatch said, too bad for them. Oh, man. It was a race to the point, and I got to the point first. Small water charters. Okeechobee is not small waters. There's some big old waters out there with some big old fish in it. Bless says they will get over it. He said, I did notice they didn't speak. Oh, goodness. About the things that you do. All right, let's get back over there, guys. We're just taking our time with it. You know, the place where I caught that 7-pounder is about 2 or 3 points up. Small water charter says, I fish a lot of small reservoirs in Okeechobee. Okay, I got you. I got you. He says, such as Donkey Land. Is that really the name of the place? Donkey Land? If you go fishing in Donkey Land, what do you think you catch over there? Does anybody know in the chat? Small Water says the pros just call it Jurassic Park. All right, in the chat, if you go and fish a place called Donkey Land, what do you expect to catch when you go to Donkey Land? Bless says you'll get it, Money Bass. Small water, repeat. It may take me a minute. Do you guys remember how long it took me to say SWAT lawn operations? Does anybody remember what I used to call SWAT lawn operations? I would always mess the name up. Does anybody remember? Blessed said, I think you should catch a donkey if you go to Donkey Land. He's okay. Small Water says we have caught 19 bass over 8 pounds at Donkey Land in the last 5 years. Instead of saying SWAT lawn operations, does anybody remember what I was calling it? Oh, 450 says if you go fishing in Donkey Land, you should catch land. Blaster said you should catch a donkey. Does anybody else want to take a guess? What do you catch in Donkey Land? Come on, fishes. I just need that sib that's sitting right over there next to that rock under that lay down. Ella said you should catch danks. Not donks, but danks. If you go to Donkey Land. Man, these leaves keep getting me. All right, I know it's another one down there. And I bet you're sitting right there. Go on and bite that. Put your mouthpiece on it. 450 says donkey. All right, yeah, I'm gonna pull way off of here. We're gonna fish all the way back to 20 feet deep instead of fishing shallow. I'm gonna throw it shallow. We're sitting at 20 feet right now. 21, 22. All right, there we go. We're gonna sit in 22 feet of water, and we're gonna fish this thing real slow all the way back to see if those bigger fish are just further off of the bank. Blatcher says, I'm in donkey land. So small water charters, can you catch a pig? I mean, they call them pigs, right? Or hogs. Can you catch a hog in donkey land? They say jigs catch pigs, right? But if you go to donkey land, can you catch a hog? All right, we're sitting in 24 feet of water. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Pulled into something. Let's see. And we got it loose. Thank you. Thank you for giving it back. I appreciate that. Because I really didn't want to retie. Shout out to Blast. He says, get that biggin birthday, man. Oh, yeah. We're going after that biggin. All right. It's 11:56. It's time to break out that Carolina rig. All right. I need you guys in the chat. I need you to tell me yes or no. Can I catch a 7-pounder with a Carolina rig? Can I catch a 7-pounder with a Carolina rig? Okay. I see Fish for Dollars. Believe so. Oh, no. Small Waters, how could you? Oh, no. Is Beards and Bass still in the chat? Small Water said, don't base Florida fishermen on Beards and Bass. Oh, Lord. Oh, my goodness, Small Waters. Where is Beards and Bass at? Beards and Bass says, I need to redeem myself. Small Waters, you need to hop in the next big bass battle. When we do a big bass battle where you fish from your state and pick the lake that you want to go to, you should go and fish the big bass battle and fish Okeechobee. Hop on the live. All right. one more cast with my, what color was that? June bug. Then we're gonna switch over to the Carolina rig. Ooh, I think I got a tappy tap. Did I get a tappy tap? It's hard to tell. Blaster said, somebody done stepped over the line. Like, step over this line. Okay, we'll step over this line. Well, you better not step over this. Don't step over this line. Small Water says, beers and basses fish donkey land. Okay. All right, I wasn't focusing. I started fishing a little too fast. Let me focus and fish this one all the way back to the boat, because there should be a bigger fish on this point. So after we leave this point, I see a boat out there on the area where I caught that 7-pounder at before. So let's go ahead and break out the Carolina rig. I gotta do it. I haven't fished it in a while. You know, I've gone through different phases of baits. At one point, the jig was my number one. The same way you guys see me fishing the shaky head all the time. I used to fish my jig that way. I used to like throwing the Bitsy bug jigs. I actually have a real popular video on YouTube about the Bitsy bug jig. If you search Money Bass Bitsy bug or Money Bass jig, I bet that video comes up. It was one of my most popular videos at one point. All right, so let's go ahead and dig through my bag of tricks. This rod is fresh off the presses. I just got it. I haven't even fished it yet. We're gonna throw a brush hog on it because that's what's already on there. But let's put some fresh stank on it. We have a little bit of chartreuse already on there, but let's put a little stank on it. Come on, biggin. I caught my biggin on a shaky head before, so I agree with fishing for dollars that I should be able to get my 7-pounder on a Carolina rig as long as I'm in the right spot. We're gonna slow drag it and pop it. All right. What rod do you guys throw your Carolina rig on? I'm throwing mine on a 7'6" medium heavy casting rod is what I throw my Carolina rig on. What do you throw your Carolina rig on? And I have a 3/4 ounce steel shot. I don't throw tungsten. Man, I bought some tungsten. First time I bought tungsten, I mean, it was some years ago. I think I had like 3 or 4 of them, but those things were expensive. And I put it on my Carolina rig. I get out to the spot after I get everything all tied on and everything, and I'm like, oh yeah, they say this Carolina rig is the deal. That's the thing that's gonna make the action happen. I cast, my line broke, and my tungsten weight went flying way off into the lake. I don't know how many years ago that was, but the other 2 that I bought back then, I still have them because I could not. I was scared to fish the other ones after that. Yep, I use a glass bead and a steel shot for some clackety clack. Small Water says, I posted a short earlier of a good one I caught yesterday after noon in less than 2 feet of water with a classic boat flip. Okay, you hit him with the flip. You popped him in the lip and got him with the flip. That's the way you do it. It's mandatory. Just like when you feel the tap. If you feel the tap, you have to peel it back. Spot Snatcher said, use some brass. Put on some brass knuckles. Just punch them in the mouth. Just punch the fish in the mouth. You don't need to hook them in the mouth. Just punch them. Southwest Small Water Charter says, I'm a flipper. He said, I'm a flipper to the hand. Small Water says, I ain't for play. He said, I hit him in the lip and get him with the flip. Wait a minute. Hold on. Blaster says, I just subscribed, Small Water. I didn't know you are a lovely lady. Oh my goodness. Hold on. So wait a minute. So Small Waters, are you a lady? Wait, he says, I'm not. That's my wife. Blaster. Small Waters. Blaster was about to say, hey, Small Waters. Blaster. Blaster was like, hey, Small Water. Small Water was like, hey, that's my wife. He said, get away. Small Water says, but I do have a ponytail. But Blaster's like, but that's not you. I wasn't talking about you. Texas News said, poor Blaster. I guess Blaster has to wait for Dottie to come back. When Dottie, he's like, Blaster's like, hey, Dottie. Blaster says, oh, okay, my bad. He said, no lines crossed. Yeah, I was definitely going to be surprised. So, Small Waters, can your wife hit him in the lip and get him with the flip too? Flip him straight to the hand, an 8-pounder? Can your wife flip an 8-pounder to the boat? I see you said that she's a licensed captain and runs the crappie charters. Blaster got tricked. You guys see those scenes in movies where somebody's at the bar, standing there at the bar, got long blonde hair, and the guy walks up and taps him on the shoulder and turn around. It's a dude with a beard. Small Water says, let's just say her PB is 9 pounds, 15 ounces. She's a hammer. Okay. Oh my goodness, guys. You know what? You distracted me. I've been sitting here. I forgot I was even in a tournament. Blaster, that's your fault. Blaster said, trickery, I say. That is funny. Small Water says, I should have run with that and said, yes, I'm a lady. Oh, man. That would have really been, that would have really been like the scene that I just said. Then when Blaster taps you on the shoulder, you turn around and be like, hey, bud, how you doing? Oh, man. Spot Snatcher said, the bait and switch. Be like, gotcha. All right, guys. We're going to do one more cast over here with my K-Row liner. We caught one fish. I should have went ahead and packed up and jetted. My wife said, and I dated beards and bass. Oh man. Why didn't they want my Carolina rig? Man, I wanted to go over there to my 7-pounder spot, but I can see somebody sitting over there. All right, let's go ahead and run to another area real quick. Sweet as candy. I can feel it when you walk, even when you talk, it takes over. All right. I guess I don't need my gloves anymore. Blaster said, "You're throwing everything except stank. Is it permitted on that lake?" All right, we're about to make it happen. All right, let's see. Let's see. All right, so now we're gonna target some rocks. Let's go ahead and hit him in the head with this 360. Oh yeah, how are the likes looking, guys? Are the likes looking good? Did everybody tap the screen? Tap, tap. Goodness, I need to clean my screen off. I toss and turn in my bed in the morning when I think about you. Simply put, you're the reason. All right, got my 360 rolling.
Small Water says, just told the wife you thought I was her. She said, I wish I could fish as good as her. Now the lines have been crossed. Uh-oh. Oh, no. All right, we had a tappy tap, guys. Let's hit him in the lip with that June bug since he's gonna try to do me like that. How you gonna do me like that? Trying to embarrass me in front of all my peoples. And I think so. I'm gonna have to get revenge on him. Shout out to Michigan Life. I guess formerly known as Michigan Bully Life, right? Why did the fish do me like that in front of all my peoples? Wham! And we got him. And we got him. And we got him. We got him. We got him. We're gonna hit him in the lip and then get him with the flip. Bam! We got him. That fish said, I'm gonna try to disrespect you in front of all your peoples and hurt your feelings, Money Bass. Let's put him on a scale. On this lake, they only have to be about 15 inches. 12 inches, and this one is about 13. Has a funny looking mouthpiece. Oh my goodness, hold on. This fish is missing its tongue. This fish is actually missing its tongue. Let me see. Well, I don't think I can really show you, but it's missing its tongue. All right, that's 4. We'll get a nut. So Small Water said, don't trip, boat flip. Don't trip, just boat flip. He said, I pulled the tongue out with the hook set. Kapow, right in that tongue piece. It's 12:17. Wait a minute. We got a nut. Oh my goodness, and this one's a little bit better. Oh my goodness, guys. This is a good one. Oh, and it's about to jump. Oh, it's a good one. Oh, and he just jumped. He just jumped. You're putting the Money Bass and I found the spot. I found the honey hole. The hole with honey in it. Where'd he go? He's down there under the boat. He's like, nah, partner, I ain't ready to come up yet. Oh, I gotta get the net for him. Just in case. Because I can't tell how big he is. But it's a good one, guys. It's a good one. Come over here. Come on. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. We got us a nice little largemouth. The mouth is large and the bite was big. Oh, come on. Don't get hung up again. All right, there we go. Do you guys see what I see? We got a nice little largemouth. Bendation leads to girthification. All right, you see that there? We got 4 in the boat. We got 4. Wait a minute. Is that 5? Wait a minute, guys. Were y'all keeping track? I think I have 5 fish already. How's about that? How's about 5 little fishes? Braxton said, yep, he got forward facing sonar. Just about everybody does these days. But I don't use it on, I mean, I use it a little bit on this lake, but I'm not a good minnow fisherman. I can use it to see some fish moving around and some stuff like that. But yeah, these fish are, it hit that one before it even got all the way down to the bottom. All right, so Small Water says we have the same net. Noob said, let's get the likes up. How are the likes looking? Are the likes looking egregious? How many likes do we have, guys? Somebody tell me. Somebody tell me, please. Small Water Charter says, I rarely turn Depth Finder on or anything down here. So shallow, just look around. Oh, oh man, no. It got me. It got me. It got me. Don't say it. Don't say it, chat. Don't make me feel worse. We got a nice little mud line over here. Shout out to Alonzo. Hit me with the happy birthday. Appreciate that. We're out here having a birthday celebration with some hook sets. Braxton says, what's the best trolling motor for competitive bass fishing? I think there's the top 3, right? The Ultrex, the Ghost, and what's the other one? Is it the Force or something like that? We got Lucky in the chat. Says, happy birthday, Money Bass. Now throw the bladed jig and win big. Oh my God. Come on, get me with that another tappy tap. We just got another hit, guys. We out here catching them. Shout out to Gail at night. What's going on? Good to see you back in the chat. Haven't seen you for a minute, but I've seen you been putting out a few videos here and there, doing your thing out here in these YouTube streets. Appreciate it, Gail, for swinging through. Uh-oh. Oh, I missed him that time. They're in the mud line, guys. They're in the mud line. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. If you see it, you got to say it. If you see it, you got to say it. It's mandatory. Everybody knows the routine. If you see it, you got to say it. Uh-oh, that was not a good cast. Let's get that one back over here. If you see it, you got to say it. Somebody, shout out to Blaster. Blaster's like, hey, I got eyeballs. Blaster's like, I see it. Blaster said, I synced it as soon as it happened. Texas Noob said, oh yeah, I see something. But I'm about to show y'all another hook set in just a second. Spot Snatcher says the bite window is open. We knew it, didn't we, Spot Snatcher? We told him the bite window was going to open up. And then I was going to fill out my limit with the quickness. Kablam, kabloop, kableep. Just like that. Shout out to Gail at night. She says support Money Bass via Cash App. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She trying to get me some loot so I can buy me a crankbait. Cheeto says bye-bye boom. Oh goodness. All right, guys. So we're fishing this. We found a mud line. If you guys can, well, actually, you guys are on a different view today, so you can't see, but the water is banging up right against that red dirt up there, and it's causing like a mud line. And those fish are down there in that mud line. All right, let's see what Blast is gonna do this time. Blast said, "Hey, Gail." Lucky says, "Money, what is your favorite crankbait to throw?" My favorite crankbait to throw. I kind of like Spro crankbaits. Let me think. Yeah, and I guess it just depends on the situation, because I like 2.0 square bills too, depending on the lake and the grass and stuff like that. Gil said, "Tell them about that mud line. You guys see that mud line? Do you see the mud? We out here fishing in the mud." Those boats coming by. Somebody said that in the chat, didn't they? But says, "I'm on good behavior." Yeah, we just gonna fan cast all in this mud line. I need me 3 more of those largemouth like that one I just got. Actually, you know what, guys? I need 1 7-pounder. You guys let me lose focus. Remember, I gotta stay focused. Michigan said, "Getting them out the mud." That's right, we getting it out the mud, guys. We on the grind. Lucky says, "In those conditions, what is the best color to use in mud?" Oh, you know what? Oh my God, let me show you something. Let me show you something. In these mud lines, you can throw something like a spinner bait too. Let me get one more cast with this shaky head. Braxton said, "They on beds?" I don't know. That fish did bite kind of quick. With the quickness, we're gonna go ahead and fish this whole little cove out. Get my spinner bait back ready. Spinner bait is about to be back in action. So you can use some chartreuse, some reds. So right now I'm about to get my spinner bait. Even whites. The white colors work good in there. So this spinner bait has white blades on it, but it has a little bit of chartreuse in there too. So I'm gonna ease this through there. See if we can pick up a spinner bait bite. Bringing it through that mud. Michigan says, "Are you in a tournament too?" Yes, sir. We're in a tournament today. I'm fishing a tournament with the Robbender Bass Club. And in this tournament, There will be a first, second, and third place. Also, there will be a big fish winner. And if someone brings in a 7-pounder, they will win the Megabass Pot. Now that Megabass Pot will pay out about 5,300, 5,600. It's something over something over $5,000. So that's really what I'm trying to do, guys. I'm trying to get that Megabass. All right, we're still fishing this mud line, but we're not getting any tappy taps anymore. 450 says you caught one on your second with the spinnerbait earlier, or second cast with spinnerbait, then blew the spot because of the trailer hook. Yeah, I did it. I did it. Braxton says I got Wheelhouse on the phone and Money Bass on the phone. What is that? Wheelhouse on the TV and Money on the phone. Let's try right at the edge of that mud line. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Let's go back the other direction and fish the front of that mud line. Maybe those fish is off in that mud line. In the deeper part of the mud line, let's try that. Let this thing flutter down a little bit. And we're gonna pop it and slow roll it. Oh, we got some grass down there. I don't even know what kind of grass that is. Maybe that's why that fish was down there. Wheeler Outdoor Channel. Is that Jacob Wheeler? Is that what that is? 450 says, I got NPFL on the TV and Money on the laptop, MLS on the tablet. He said, I got issues. I got some issues going on over here. Help me. All right, no bites on the spinner bait. Let's get back to this June bug. Let's see if they sitting out there under that mud line. Brad said, you ever beat him? Beat who? Wheelhauser. Are you talking about Jacob Wheeler? All right, guys. Let's turn it back around and fish back through here one more again. Make sure we cleared it out before we move on. All right, we're gonna keep targeting some rocks. All right, keep on rolling. Oh, come on, don't treat me like this. Joe Winker says, "Are you trying any sea urchins?" I have not tried those. I actually have some. Shout out to Boyan. Hooked me up with some of those. One of the subscribers to the channel. He's like, "Hey man, I made some of those sea urchin looking baits. Let me hook you up with some. See if you like them." And I haven't fished them yet. All right, let's see. All right, they all looking good in there. How about that? I didn't even know I had 5 fish already. All right. What is that? What do I see? All right, time is ticking. Fish for Dollar says, got a limit. The pig hunt is on. You know what? You're right about that. So I shouldn't even be trying to upgrade any of these. I need to go straight for the big one, don't I? Might need to find another mud line. Gil said, tell him about that mud. Fishing for Dollar said, you are there for the money. I'm trying to get some of that loot. All right. Let's try to get this thing straightened out a little bit better. Change my sensitivity and contrast. All right, so we have some more mud line. Another mud line right here in this little pocket. step on my, can't step on the bendation rod. Now that right there, I was caught up in some line. So it was pulling back on my line, like made it feel like I had a good one on there. Hold on, wait a minute. What is this? Wait a minute. Is something Blaster? Did you just send something for Blasters? Oh my God! Shout out to Blaster. Blaster just hit me with the 10 on the Cash Apps. He said, "Happy birthday, Money Bass." Oh my goodness, guys. We're having a good day out here. I told you we were gonna be out here for a long time and a good time. We got a 5-fish limit. Shout out to Blaster. Everybody put Blaster in the chat. You gotta give credit where credit is due. I really appreciate that, sir. You didn't have to do it, but you did. And now all I got to do is just seal the deal with a 7-pounder. We just have to seal the deal. Oh my goodness, how could that happen right there? That said, who, me? Yeah, you. Appreciate that, sir. Man, the chat is kind of quiet today. Can somebody shout out Blaster? Can somebody do me a favor, please? Can somebody type Blaster in the chat? There you go. Shout out to Delta Bass. I appreciate that. Shout out to Living Out Loud. Shout out to Delta Bass. Shout out to Blaster. And really appreciate the strong support of the channel, fellas. I couldn't tell if that was a fish or not. I felt the tap, so I had to peel it back. You guys know it's mandatory, right? I had to do it. I have an obligation to my peoples. Man, I see somebody sitting in a spot that I want to go fish. And they're just sitting there. They need to leave. Whoa, guys, the day has turned out to be a very good looking day. The sun is out nice and bright. Have slight chop on the water. Now I have to figure out where I can get that 7-pounder from. Shout out to Texas Nuke. He said he making some jigs. What do jigs catch? There's a saying. I can't quite remember how it goes. Jigs catch. What is it? What is that salmon? And it's a nice little point with some on it right here. I don't know why there are no fishes on it. 450 says jigs catch wigs. Is that right? Is that what you catch with those jigs? Texas Newt. Do your jigs catch wigs? Man, they just sitting over there too. I need them to leave. All right, we're gonna ease over here and hit this point. Folks, Speedy said jigs catch pigs, not wigs. All right, so we got 5 in the live well, guys, but we do not have a 7-pounder in there. So I need to. All right, let's go ahead and we're about to change the game. We're going straight to 7-pounder territory. Where would the 7-pounder be? I think that 7-pounder might be over here at this mouth of this cove. I think that's where it might be. So we're gonna pull off. Hopefully we can pull off to about 30 feet. Sit in about 30 feet. Toss this Carolina rig up there and fish it slow. And that 7-pounder is like, hey, I'm trying to get my bed over here. My bass, you disturbing the peace. So I'm gonna disturb your bait. And I'll be like, come on, disturb that bait. All right, we're just gonna ease right across here to this point. Tick. We got Simon says happy birthday, Money. Wishing you the best today. Appreciate it. It is definitely a great day. Spending some time on the lake later on. Spending some time with my family. What could be better? Simon says, hope you catch that 7-pounder you're looking for. Oh yeah, I'm working on it. But while I'm easing over here, let's see if I can hurry up and take a bite of a sandwich. Oh man, this sandwich is good. I need to go ahead and leave that out. All right, so we're gonna sit out here, sit in about 13 feet of water. Drag this Carolina rig with one hand and eat a sandwich in the other. we got another mud line up here. Sandra said, what if I leak your fishing spot? Then somebody else will be catching small fish too. What do you think about that? So if you tell them where I caught my fish, they too can come and catch some small fish. Oh my God. Oh my goodness, guys. When that Carolina rig just hit that mud line, bait fish all just jumped out of the water. So yeah, they're gonna be fishing that mud line. Shout out to Joe Winkler. He said, I didn't know it was your birthday. Oh yeah, we're doing a celebration. We kicking off a celebration today, Joe Winkler. Tournament day and also 7-pounder day. I got my 5-fish limit to the boat. Now all I need is my 7-pounder. Hey, I felt the tap. You guys saw it. I had to peel it back. I had to do it. It's in my contract. If I feel the tap, I have to peel it back. I don't want to get fined. Joe Winkler said, how old? Oh, I'm an old man there, Winkler. I'm an oldie but goodie. Don't you see how way I set the hook, Winkler? I used to set the hook with a little more back lean to it, but now if I set the hook too hard to get a crick in my back. You're potting money bass on up there now. Man, we got hung up. Joe, you know what I heard? Somebody said I'm old enough to know better, but I tell them I'm young enough to not care. What you think about that one, Joe? Old enough to know better, but young enough to not care. Give me my Carolina rig back. I do not want to have to retire Carolina rig. Man, that's a lot of good rocks over here. We're sitting in 5 feet of water right now, right on the mud line. We're all off in the mud line right now. Come on, bud. What is this thing stuck on? Oh, don't tell me I'm about to lose it. Dag nabbit. Dag nabbit, I got it.
I got it back. You guys heard that? I had to hit you with the dag nabbit on that one. What did it even mean? Okay, we got some more rocks over there. Got rocks everywhere. There we go, sitting at about 15 feet. So this cast was too shallow. Let me get this in here and hit him in the head at about 15 feet of water. Let's see. It's getting a little heated out here. Man, that guy's not gonna leave that spot. I just heard him tell somebody they're sitting all right there on top of a road bed. Oh, isn't that just a terrible thing? I need him to leave. All right, let's change this hat out, guys, because it is. Getting a little hot. Spot Snatcher said, just caught another 3-pound spot. Where are you fishing at, Spot Snatcher? Where are you fishing at? Are you on Lanier? That sounds like Lanier. All right. Let's put this June bug back in action. Jay says, seems like it would be hard to fish with a cell phone in the way, but I could be wrong. Well, I mean, it would definitely be easier to, to not talk and not have the phone on and just be able to focus on fishing. But that wouldn't be any fun. The people's in the chat said, hey, man, we want some fun. We want to have a good time. Man, I need a spot where I can just go and post up. 111. Now I can make a run, but the run is kind of. Oh man, decisions. Those guys where they would leave, and that's where I really want to go. Just fish that area just a little different than what they're doing. Let me think. What was back there? Where was that at? Way good one. Yeah, I have one good one. One good one. Let me think. That's one. Where's the other one? Oh, that's the other one. Man, that's a long run. I could be there in about 10 minutes, though. Guess that's not too bad. Especially since these guys are going to hog the spot. All right, we're going to do it, guys. We're going to go ahead and make that run. There was something else down there that I could check out. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Wait a minute, guys. Is it real? Do you see? Do you see it? If you see something, you gotta say something. You guys know the routine, cause I see it, and it can't just be me. Okay, Blaster says he sees something. Somebody, anybody, do you see something? Come on, guys, talk to me. Talk to me in the chat. Who else is in the chat that says they can see something? Oh, and we got him. Shout out to Joe Winkler. Shout out to Joe. He hit me in the mouth, and I bust a fish right there in the mouth in return. Hit him right in the mouthpiece. Is he gonna call? Is he gonna call something? Hit him in the lip and hit him with the flip. There you go. I got one for you, Joe Winkler. Bam! Right in that mouthpiece. Want to give a big shout out to Joe Winkler. Really appreciate Joe Winkler slid right on in and hit me with the 50 piece. He said, "Here's 50 for your birthday money, Bass. Here's 50 for 50." How about that? Big shout out to Joe Winkler. All right, guys, we need to call. Shout out to Joe Winkler. Is we're gonna do Bass for Cash on the biggest fish that I have. So we're gonna weigh all of these except for that one. So let's see. Let's put this one in the so that way I know who to call next. So we'll put the biggest one on yellow. Let me find the biggest one. My largemouth. Ooh, they're trying to jump out. Where is my largemouth? Largemouth must be on. goodness gracious. There he goes. So we'll leave him on yellow. But there he goes. There's the biggest one right there, guys. So we're gonna leave that one on. We'll put yeah, we'll leave yellow on that one. We'll weigh these other 5. And I think I see the one we're gonna call. Oh my God. They just left that road bed, guys. I'm not gonna cast, but I'm gonna run over there before somebody else goes over there. And then we're gonna call these fish over there on that road bed. Big shout out to Joe Winkler. I need everybody to give some respect. Put some respect where respect is due. Yep, Joe Winkler just hit you guys up with some bass for cash. I had to do it. I had to do it. Shout out to Joe Winkler, guys. All right, so we're going to weigh the 4 fish. So I probably have 4 fish. Those 4 fish are probably going to weigh like 4 something pounds because they're not big at all, but at least it'll let me know which one I need to pull out. So we are going to weigh clear. All right, we're going to weigh red first. All right, red locked in at 0.93, so that one didn't even hit a pound. Then we're gonna weigh the one on the white coil tag. Now let's weigh the black on the black coil tag next. No, shoot, blue. Blue is next. Next up is blue, another small one. All right, clear it out. Blue is 0.99. Then let's weigh the black coil tag. Let's make sure it's zeroed out. .97. Man, all things are like twins. All right, what was next? Green. Money green. All right, we got it zeroed out. Green is sitting on 1.20. All right, and who is left? So we'll do the white coil tag. I mean the yellow. No, wait a minute, can't do yellow. What was the other one? Yellow, white one. Okay, yeah, the white one. So we'll put the yellow coil tag on this one. All right, that one's 126. So the yellow coil tag goes on this one. And we'll put the white coil tag on the one we're going to weigh for the. So the yellow coil tag. So now let's take a look. So the smallest fish is on the red coil tag. And let's just double check the weight and make sure that is the one that is 0.93 because we're about to throw this one back. And yes, that is it. All right, so this is the smallest one. So I'll show you guys a comparison between the smallest and then the one we're going to do bass for cash on. So we have 5 in the live well. So there we go, guys. That's the coil. This is the one we're going to wait for bass for cash, and this one right here is going back. All right, there we go. Big shout out to Joe Winkler, guys. Let's get it. All right, so Blaster, can you open the scales? Just let me know. Just put yes in there if you can open the scales, Blaster. And just type ready. When you type ready in there, Blaster, then we're gonna weigh. Then we'll weigh that fish for bass for cash. Just put 2 minutes on the shot clock. When I see ready in the chat, okay, Blaster said ready. All right, guys, so let's put it on the measuring board first. All right, 15.5 inches. Blaster, you can go ahead and open the scales. And you guys have, actually, hold on. Let me just, what do I need to do? I need to go in here. All right, yeah, Blaster, go ahead and, whoa, let me get caught up. All right, there we go. Blaster, go ahead and say scales open and give the people 2 minutes. Give them 2 minutes on the shot clock. Red. So it's on the red coil tag. That's the one we're going to weigh. Red coil tag is the one we're going to weigh. All right. I see scales are officially open. All right, so give them 2 minutes on the shot clock, Blaster. Remember, guys, in order to participate, you must be a subscriber to the channel. All right, as soon as I see scales closed, we're gonna weigh that fish, guys. Man, you guys are getting active in there for real. All right, scales are closed. All right, let's weigh it real fast, guys. So this is the red coal tag, and this is the only largemouth of the bunch. Again, big shout out to Joe Winkler, Living Out Loud, the podcast. All right, this fish is locking in at 1.67. 1.67. Oh my goodness, guys, I was about to throw this thing back. I got so used to Bass for Cash releasing these fish. That wouldn't have been good. All right, 1.67. Do we have a winner? Oh, and let me show you guys the. Can you see it? I already locked it in that number one spot. 167 is the biggest fish, guys. 167. We have a total of 6 pounds. 6 pounds, guys. Oh my God. Blaster said no official winner. Did he say no official winner? Where's Whipstick when you need him? Because Whipstick would have something to tell y'all. Does anybody know what Whipstick would have to say right now? All right, so we're about to upgrade now, guys. But before we do that, let me take some of this long johns and stuff off because it is. Swim back into that. No official winner. What did Whipstick say to him? Blaster said, we don't want that money. What did Whipstick say? Y'all don't want that money. All right, guys, let's work on upgrading. Let's see if we can get without the 7-pounder, if we can have 10 pounds and then keep upgrading and get that 7-pounder in the boat. All right. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Clint. Wait a minute, Boomer Sooner. That seems like a uncompliment. That seems like the opposite of a compliment. Boomer Sooner said, "You think we could guess the weight? We're so used to little ones." Okay. All right. I see what's going on around here. Pure Alaska says, why in the heck do you have so many clothes on? I have on long johns under this too. This morning, it was a lot colder than it is right now. But of course, it was not negative degrees. Delta Bass said, Whip would say they don't want this money. 450 said, womp, womp, womp. That's right. You guys got hit with the womp, womp. All right, let's put this on my. Pure Alaska says 82 degrees is too hot. I don't know what the temps were when we started out this morning. Pure Alaska says we're sitting on negative 37. Oh my goodness, guys. We got the hit. Come on, come back and get it. Joe, they didn't want that money. What's going on with that? Whipstick said he was trying to give it away.
Oh, political fisherman saw me. He said a swing and a miss. I thought I got away with that crime without being caught. All right, let's retie out. Don't want to take a chance. All right, let's get back to it. Mm, came off, guys. It came off. But I don't think it was a big one. Political fisherman said, "Do you see any?" Oh yeah, you always see them. Well, almost always. That's not the issue. The issue is, are they big and will they bite?
Once again, want to give a big shout out to Joe Winkler. Shout out to Living Out Loud, the podcast. Shout out to Boomer Sooner, Delta Bass, and Blaster. Slid right on in and hit me with a little something to celebrate today. I really appreciate that. I told you guys we're going to be out here for a long time and a good time today. So appreciate everybody that's tuned in for part 1 and 2 of today's live stream. All right, guys, drop a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. Just want to make sure everybody can hear me and see me okay. All right, appreciate that, guys. All right, remember, the live weigh-in is going to take place around 4:30. Our check-in time is 4 o'clock. So once the scales and everything are set up, then we will be live and in action at right around 4:30. So make sure you tune in for that. Go to FishX Live, and that is where you can watch the live weigh-in. If you don't have the app, just go to fishxlive.com, download the app for free, and click the Tournaments tab. When you click the Tournaments tab, you will see the West Point, Robbender's Lake West Point tournament will be the first one that's on there. So I've been cranking a little bit today. I was throwing a red crankbait. What else? Then a white and chartreuse crankbait. Next, based on what I'm seeing, I need to get a small paddle tail minnow and just kind of creep that along the bottom. So I might have to reach back into my bag of tricks one more time and grab another rod. Two, three, got about an hour and a half left, and I see some decent sized fish. Let's try something else with them. We got it, but he does not feel like a big one. How about that? I got a minnow shaking fish, guys. There he goes. Not a big one at all. All right, let's see what else we can do. Blaster, you talking about the fish I just caught? You saying it was a bait fish? Man, where else could there be a big fish at? Okay, all right, Blasted. I'm gonna remember that. Talking bad about my fish. All right, let's make a run. We still have some time to make a nice run to another area. There's a lot of tournaments out here, so the place I want to go to, more than likely somebody's going to be sitting on it. So we got to wait our turn. All right, let's make sure everything's packed up. Got nothing to fly off. All right, so we're good. Let's head on over to the next spot, guys. Just check and see what's on this point right here. You never know. This might be the money spot. Ah. All right, let's see what we got. Hit it with the A rig. I mean, the Carolina rig.
All right, let's keep on rolling. All right. Let's see what we got. We're gonna hit them with this June bug. The water out here is a little more murky. But all we're doing is I'm just trying to find think of where some bigger fish may be staging at right now. Shout out to Country Carpenter. Appreciate that, Country Carpenter. Yep, today is a celebration, a Bass Fest celebration. Where's that slide?
All right, guys, I'm having a hard time getting back into the chat. So that's why I'm not reading any chat messages right now. All right, let's keep moving. All right, guys, I'll be back in the chat as soon as I can get things set back up. I can't really get into the chat for some reason.
All right. Back again. Let's see what we got.
Shout out to got Rude Boy back in the chat. Lynn Silver says, hang in there, tight lines and sharp hooks. All right. Good to see you back in the chat. All right, we got the chat back running. So yeah, we're working on some upgrades, guys. Yep, today turned out to be a much better day. Time is ticking. Where's my good net? Shout out to Kevin Two Fishes in the chat. Appreciate that, sir. Today we are celebrating a birthday, mine, and we're on the quest for that 7-pounder. We still have about a little over an hour left to make that happen. Oh, we got a mud line up there. You guys remember what I was telling you about mud lines, right? Let's ease on up a little closer to this mud line. I think we caught either 2 or 3 back to back on a mud line. So we back on the mud line again. What's going on, city man? Frisco said you need to check shallow for possible pre-spawn if you want a 7-pound rookie. Shout out to Frisco. We got city. Let me see. Frisco says he is so addicted to spot fishing. He missing what it takes for largies. Talk to him, chat. Tell him what I have in the live well. Talk to him, chat. Shout out to the burning season. What's going on, Lynn? Lynn says, trust your instincts, grasshopper. Trust your instincts. So we have 5 in the boat. 1 largemouth, 4 spots. Haven't been able to connect with anything with a lot of size to it. We have a little over 6 pounds with 5 fish. This lake has a 12-inch. Oh man, you know what, guys? I need to check something. So 12-inch limit for spotted bass, and for largemouth is 14 inches. So let me just double. Well, that fish was about 15 inches, I think. The one that the largemouth. All right, let's get back to this. We've been spinner baiting and crank baiting. Spinner bait, crank bait is what we've been doing. So I'm gonna run the spinner bait right along the sides of these laydowns. Because we're largemouth hunting. Frisco says right up your alley. Ooh, that was not a good cast. All right, let's crank it up and get through here kind of quick. So heading all the way in the back of this cove, guys. So we're sitting in 6 feet of water right now. Oh, we got ants in the chat. Good to see you back. All right, all right. All right, guys, we're super shallow, kicking up mud with the trolling motor. Shout out to Frisco. He said, "Did you pre-fish?" No, sir, I did not. They said, "Hey, you can't park there." Dave said, "I like my name so much, I got to say it twice." Frisco said, why does that reel sound so scratchy? Because it didn't cost $500. It cost $5. Frisco said, I would mention maintenance. No, sir. These are maintenance free. You fish them until they fall apart, and then you then you get another one. Ah. All right, let's see. All right, so we can hit this bridge with a crankbait, and we're gonna go with a little small spro crankbait. Kind of drift through here, turn back around and fish it back the other direction. Frisco says scope that area. I'm anti-scope. I'm anti-scope, Frisco. Okay, okay. If I can get a good cast out there. All right, I need my underspin now. Shout out to Two Fishes. He said, so this tournament isn't for most weight for 5, just for big fish of the day? No, sir. So this is a regular tournament. You got a first, second, and third for the biggest bag with 5 fish. And then you have a big fish of the tournament. So that is a regular formatted tournament. Now, in addition to that, there is a Megabass prize. That Megabass prize is paid out to whoever brings in a 7-pound or better fish. And that payout alone is around $5,300, something like that. Doofus says, can you buy all new reels with that? No, they won't let you. You're not allowed to spend the money on reels. You can buy anything else, but there's a you have to sign a waiver saying that you won't buy new reels if you win the money. Yes, right. There's a no reel rule on the prize. You must use squeaky reels. Lynn knows the deal. Squeaky reels catch the fish. It's like a fish attractant. The fish are like, what is that squeaking sound? Is it something I can bite? Of course it is, fishy. Come and check out this squeaking sound. Yeah, right in that mouthpiece. Hook set. Tournament win. That is the squeaky wheel effect. The squeaky reel effect. Bash Fishing 336 says, is that chocolate milk? No, this is not right where I'm at right now. It was at a spot I was at a little earlier. But right here, it's not really all that bad as far as the stain goes. All right, guys, we have about 30 minutes left before we have to start running back. I guess these rocks don't want me to have my bait back. There we go. All right, let's do a quick retie. All right, let's see. Actually, let's take off out of here and run to another little spot. Gonna change the color of this worm. All right, let's get missing. Bass Fishing said, look at those snags above the bridge. So those aren't snags. That's where people actually, they tie ropes up there and they use that to where they can kind of anchor their boat and hold it in place to fish the bridge. All right. What's up, Connor? Good to have you back in the chat. We're finishing the day up, doing a little running and gunning, pulling up on some wood. Gonna hit this wood with a 1-2-3 punch. Slide my shaky head right next to the these laydowns. Then come right behind that with a crankbait. Bass fishing 336. You see that, Frisco? He said straight to the bank like a real OG. All right, let's hit it with a crankbait. I like bright reds and chartreuse for these largemouth when I'm fishing shallow. Let's see if I can get it around those leaves. All right. Banging it off of these branches that's underwater. All right, let's spin around. We're gonna fish around these laydowns on the main lake. We're just gonna hit them with the crankbait. Frisco says he likes a chatterbait or a jig. Frisco said one day you're gonna learn.
Let's idle across this cove. Hit this next cove. Burning season says only 2 more months until the trip north. Ooh, man, oh man. I think that's probably those leaves down there tricking me. All right, remember, guys, if you want to watch the live weigh-in, go to fishxlive.com. Fishxlive.com. You can download the app for free. Oh, Frisco hit me with the FBS. You can download the app for free. And from there, oh, goodness gracious, guys. All right, so that one didn't feel like a big one before it came off. Didn't feel like it had much weight to it. But go to fishxlive.com, download the app for free. Once you download the app, you click on the tournaments tab, and you will see the tournament is live right now. And just click on watch official weigh-in or official weigh-in. Click on that official weigh-in button, and it'll take you to where you can watch the live weigh-in, and you will be able to keep track with the live leaderboard. Lynn says, I don't think that was a leaf. No, that second one wasn't that second one was a fish. But I didn't
I had too much slack in the line, but it didn't feel like it was a big one anyway. So Frisco said 2 times false bite sensation. Bass Fishing says that reel got a little salt brine in it from the last snow. All right, come on, 7-pounder. Or at least let me get a warm up right here at the beginning of the cove with a 4 something. And then about 4 or 5 more casts and hit me up with that 7. That's what we're looking for. We just need a 7. 7. Is that asking too much, chat, to get a 7 to the boat? Frisco said, not you begging. Just let me get a 7. Yeah, Frisco, I need to get this 7-pounder out of the way. Appreciate that, Lynn. Lynn said, enjoying watching you fish. Wish I could go at it like I used to. Even if you can't go at it like you used to, you got to go at it like you can and make that your new thing. You know, you got to make the best out of it. Whatever you can do, and you make the best out of that and do it. Because just think when we were little youngsters fishing from the bank, running through the woods and all that stuff, but fishing from the bank was still fun. Go out there, grab your little chair, sit down and kick back, relax, get a few little nibbles on your line. Just turn your new thing into the good thing. Country Carpenter said, just one more.
Yeah, just one 7 pounder. But so we have 5 fish, but it's just a little over 6 pounds. It's not much. But the mission for today, who knows what the mission for today was? What is the actual mission? Frisco said, "Oh dang, Money Bass reached puberty today. Happy birthday!" Oh, look at that. I appreciate it, Frisco. So for those that don't know, that's Frisco being nice. Bishop Adal says, "Win that money." I don't know if I'm gonna win any money this time, guys. So this is the second stop of the season. The first one I got first place at Lanier. So this second one, the second one, I was able to squeeze out 5, but no size. Wasn't able to get the size that I was hoping for. Frisco said, "Lanier will imagine that." So on this lake, generally a lot of the guys come in with a limit, but one of the guys that pre-fished told me he only caught 1 fish. But maybe the conditions are a little different today. So maybe the results will be a little different. We'll see. We're about to find out because I am taking off in about 6 minutes. 6 minutes. So we're just gonna fish down and finish out the rest of these laydowns, and we're gonna go ahead and go back and get geared up for the live weigh-in. Remember, I want to see you guys at the live weigh-in. The weigh-in is going to take place around 4:30. Just make sure you go to FishX Live. You can actually go to FishX Live right now. Make sure you download the app, click the tournaments tab, and you will see the Robbender's Lake West Point tournament. Once you click on that tournament, then you'll see official weigh-in. So just click the official weigh-in. It'll take you right to where you can see the live leaderboard. It will update instantaneously as each angler weighs in, all right? Frisco said pre-spawners are moving shallow. Moving shallow. All right. Let's hit them with a 360 real quick. We got a few more laydowns to go. Man, no bites. Well, I guess I did get a fish on up there at the mouth of this creek, but it didn't have any size on it. It wouldn't have culled the small fish that I already have. Down there in some leaves. Frisco says, "Win at last cast in 3 minutes, Frisco. In 3 minutes, we're going to be hightailing it back to the ramp." Uh-oh, we got Dottie in the chat. What's going on, Dottie? Hey, who was in the chat earlier? Who was in the chat earlier when Frisco, I mean, not Frisco, when Blaster was, Blaster apparently looked at somebody's, I profile, and the profile was like, and then and then the person on the with the in the chat said, "That's my wife." I just put her wife as my icon or something like that. So Frisco was like, "Hey, hey, lovely young lady." And he was like, "Hey, it's me. I'm a dude." Shout out to Dottie. She says her birthday is Monday. Blaster was like, "Oops, sorry about that." Oh man, that was funny. Blaster was like, "Oops." Dottie said, "Are you gonna be fishing?" All right, Dottie. What you have to do on Monday morning is go and comment on one of my the most recent short that I put out. So I put out, try to put out little short clips every day. Just comment on one of those, and then but I have to check the weather first, see what the weather looks like. But we should be able to get out there and do a birthday bass for cash for Dottie. We got Patricia in the chat. All right, guys. We're gonna make this the official last cast right at 3:30. It may take about, I don't know, 10 minutes or less to get back to the for the weigh-in. Pastor says, just don't get DQ'd. Man, I can't believe this stretch of laydowns I didn't even get a bite. Oh, I forgot Blaster got DQ'd on his birthday. Wait a minute, guys. I need to do one more cast. So this is the last cast right here, guys. We're gonna make this cast, get it right in the, there we go. Bam, right where it needed to be. Frisco said rule breaker. All right, do you guys want me to stay live for the ride back? Do you guys want to ride along on the ride back? Put yes in the chat if you want to see the ride back. And while I'm waiting for you guys to, since you're taking so long to answer, I'm gonna go ahead and make one more cast. Since it took everybody so long to answer, I had to make one more cast. All right, Blasted Frisco both said yes. Dottie said no fish again. Dottie, we have 5 in the boat. We got 5. All right, guys, let's go ahead and pack it up. Before we roll out, I'll hold the fish up. So I'll stay live so you guys can see how long it takes me to get back to the ramp. I said 10 minutes, but I'm hoping I can get back faster than that because I want to actually be back. All right, I'm gonna hold these up real quick, guys, because they may start jumping all over the place. Oh goodness.
and they are jumping all over the place. And one of them came off the cold tag. But there we go. That is 4 of them, and the biggest one came off of the cold tag. So, all right, let's go ahead and roll out. Got everything tied down. All right. All righty. We're almost back to the ramp now, so we'll probably be there in about 1 more minute. Spot snatcher said, "It's those docks across from the ramp." Nah, we're good for the day, man. We're gonna go in here and see what we got. I kind of like getting back a little early, and then plus I assist with the weigh-in. All right, guys, that's all she wrote. 5 in the boat. Make sure you go to fishxlive.com, download the app. I want to make sure you guys are there for the live weigh-in. Also, you can go to the Rod Bender's Bass Club on YouTube. The Rod Bender's Bass Club on YouTube. All right, so that's it. I'll see you guys in about maybe about 30 minutes or so. Oh, also want to give a big shout out to um, who all do we have today? Boomer Sooner, Clint Perry, Blaster, Living Out Loud, the podcast, of course, Joe Winkler and Delta Bass. Really appreciate you guys, and definitely appreciate everybody for tuning in and always getting active in the chat. All right, guys, I'll see you in about what is that, about 30, 40 minutes, something like that. But just go there and you can go ahead and hit the notify me button and we'll be live.